They just took revenue away from streamers. That's all that happened. TLDR. Streamers now get less. Either the same or less. Nobody makes more. I am 70-30, so I get the small benefit of, yes, I still get to keep a portion of it. Dub, thank you. But overall, and even if it doesn't hurt me, like let's say I don't make 100K in sub revenue, which probably won't happen this year, I still want to fight for the streamers overall. Like there's literally, you know, as much as I don't like the big streamers, hurting, you know, other streamers doesn't make me feel better. So that poor daddy Bezos. Does it cost me more money to gift subs now? Essentially, potentially, yes. Like, again, you should never root for your coworkers making less money. Right? It should always be raise my pay, don't take their pay. Something amazing. A high tide lifts all ships, exactly. Oh, clock's broken. Thank you. So, just... Again, it's like if you walked into your workplace tomorrow and they were like, hey, we've heard your guys' complaints about the discrepancy in pay. So now everybody who's, you know, level 15 and above, well, not the executives, but now anybody who's a level, let's say, 12 to 15 will get a 30% pay cut to make up for it. Executives still keep all of their revenue, of course, and profits. So. Dang it! Glorious Axe! If that rolled unique, we would have been done. That would have been it. Nice and easy. Yes, Justin. Thanks, E-Trainers. True, unadorned. What are we feeling today? We're feeling like... Let's move away from subscriptions and over towards the other forms. Hey, Steven. How many make blowing Twitches takes the gains? I mean, it's not below minimum wage per se, but below the withdrawal amount, and then, you know, people never withdraw and whatever stuff, sure. Lance and field plate. So many uniques! Give me ones I want! How you doing, Rick? Like I say, today's a slightly frustrating day with Twitch's new policy. Definitely not 20,000 hours, Barbarian. Is my Twitter just broken? That one. Anyone who made more money on Twitch now makes less money. So that the trillion-dollar company Amazon can make a little more money. Yes. At this point, it's like, hey, YouTube. Y'all want to get your streaming stuff together? Oh, I know I'm not. The biggest issue I feel like with YouTube streaming is that I still don't know how to get to YouTube live streaming. I literally have absolutely no clue how to watch people on YouTube. I watch YouTube all the time, and I have absolutely no clue how to watch someone live on YouTube unless it is... Ooh, a 12-7, nice. Unless it is like literally somebody that I'm subscribed to and somehow I see a link that says they're live now and I can click it and go to it. I just have no clue. I've watched maybe 10 live streams on YouTube. And again, I watch YouTube probably more than I watch Twitch. So if it's that unintuitive, I'm just not gonna try hard to go find it, you know? No sleep till Mings. I'm interested in multi-streaming. Multi-streaming isn't allowed still. You can only... Well, you can, but you can't multi-stream to YouTube or Facebook. You can only multi-stream to, like, TikTok and Instagram, and I don't do those. The thing is, I could now go and stream on YouTube after I stream on Twitch or something. Yeah. That's why Ninja unpartnered himself, so then he could do that, where he streamed everything at once. YouTube doesn't have TTS? Oh no. Thank you, Plasma Steak, for that sub earlier, by the way. Bet you can negotiate custom terms to get around it? No, you can't. That's the whole point of this, is that it's not gonna be a negotiable, like, thing. Because that's what the 70-30 split was. That was the negotiable piece. And then for the last year, they've given 70-30 to nobody. Maybe like, you know, 5 people at the very top or something. Seems like it early.
This monastery reeks with evil.
2.5 goes online October 6th. No, it does? Perfect. I think 2.5 is going to launch with ladder. There could potentially be a couple people that it works with, but I'm just saying, for a majority of the people, they're going to lose that benefit. YouTube feed explore.
I am getting sick of these mindless ball runs.
Like, I've never seen that page before in my life. It will be fun for that, definitely. Like, I really did like in PTR that I was suddenly farming the jail, the palace, the, you know, like, crazy areas I would never farm before. But I mean, I've talked with many streamers that honestly are pretty big streamers, like million follower plus streamers, multi-million follower streamers who still don't have 70/30 because they started streaming after Twitch kind of stopped handing it out, and Twitch never gave them that option still. Darcy, identify it. I mean, they're not helping anybody. Nobody gets helped by this. How fast do you earn 100K? What do you mean? Correct. Again, to me, like I say, even if I don't get affected by that this year, next year, whatever, I'm still going to fight for bringing everybody up instead of just bringing people down. Right? And it's not like they took the 70/30 revenue that was that excess from the above and then spread it among more of the other streamers or anything. Right? They literally just took it and took it for themselves. That's it. So it's not like they're even saying, and by doing this, it's going to open the door for more 70/30 partners. To now we're going to reopen it and it'll be 70/30 for anybody making up to 100K, which still I would say, okay, not as big a fan, but at least it's something. But it literally is literally nothing. They say they'll transfer me to poor stream. No, they're not transferring anything. A poor streamer makes $0 more. Literally every single person, every single streamer in this agreement makes $0 more. You can only lose money from it. That is all. Ooh. see it. Aren't all the week 2 games over? Yes. Sorry, let me... bracket. Okay. Command, update, exclamation mark league. Predict the week 3 scores. There we go. Streamers don't earn wages, no. Some of the top streamers that have agreements or contracts with Twitch earn a wage, but honestly, I'm not even sure how many of those exist anymore. They started to give out some contracts when Mixer started giving them, and then once Mixer shut down, they kind of stopped giving contracts to streamers. So there's maybe like 30 streamers or something, I would say, that have contracts. YouTube's bought over a couple of streamers, but how do I know that? I mean, you hear things and know things as a streamer, you know. You go to different Twitch parties and events and talk to people. Plus, you can see it just with the way of, you know, a lot of streamers announced when they got contracts, right? That was a big part of it. Hafu announced it. I mean, I think that was like a big thing. Twitch wanted to kind of promote that, and so many streamers announced, hey, I'm, you know, now partnered with Twitch for the next 2 years. And we had a group of people. It was like Tim the Tatman and 2 others that partnered with, like, did a contract, Dr. Lupo, and then those contracts wore out, and then they left, right? Tim might still be here. I'm not actually sure where the heck he is. But Lupo went over to YouTube after his contract expired and stuff. So they didn't renew their contracts. Oh wait, that's week 15. Week 3. Good. Yep. Because I've also asked for contracting before, and they were like, we're not doing contracting right now. So, yeah, we don't get any wages from Twitch. Yeah. Now, what we get from Twitch is the split of the ad revenue. And then, you know, whatever opportunities of bounty board things and things like that. But Tyrell's Might, Astrians, Meng Songs, Executioner's Justice, Griffins, what other TC-87s? Death Fathom. Oh yeah, I mean, most streamers are gonna have zero leverage in this situation. Like, I'm a decently sized streamer. I'm the 507th highest earning streamer on Twitch 2 years ago or something. And if I went to Twitch and was like, I want more of this XYZ, blah, 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 they'd be like, no. I'd be like, if you don't do it, I'm gonna leave. They'd be like, all right, bye. Who are you? Cool. And honestly, even some larger streamers, I think, again, wouldn't have much leverage. Like... Nice, Martin.
Let's all do our part to get that ranking to 600.
Wait, 600?
Sub-train height.
No, I want to go to 1. Actually, I don't want to be 1. I'm very happy where I am. Yeah, to have leverage, you probably need to be in the top 50 streamers, would be my assumption. And even then, like I say, I've talked to people that are around that 50 mark to 100 mark that have had no leverage there whatsoever. Need more Prime subs? I mean, Prime subs are the best, because that's how we steal the most money back. YouTube does a 70-30 split for everybody, I believe, on subs. But again, YouTube discoverability and stuff is pretty bad. The audience on YouTube is larger, but I don't know... That's probably just the YouTube VOD watching, not the live watching, because... Again.
Four years of Bezos paying for no ads on this stream. Ty Bezos.
Mwah! Thank you, Yiv. I mean, what is the ad stuff like on YouTube? I know, like, VODs, they're trialing, like, 10 ads in a row before you watch a video now and stuff, but... What is it like for, live streaming? Is it the same thing of... I don't have to run ads at all if I don't want to? Sacred armor! I mean, I definitely do not endorse uBlock Origin. I want to make sure everybody understands how much I do not endorse that.
50 months is the average time it takes to find Meng Song's lesson for you. How many months are you into this Grail by now?
This monastery reeks with
Wow,
corruption.
How many months are we in this Grail? I guess
Mr.
since
Llama
ladder
SC
started,
gifted a
kind
tier 1
of,
sub to
plus
Hom 3 watcher.
like minus a month or two. Should be one more boss somewhere, I thought. That's not. You saw some llamas today? Cute. Don't see a boss there very often.
Subbed BC. I didn't know about this awful uBlock origin service until now.
Aw, thanks, Karma. It's horrible. Absolutely a terrible service. So bad. It works so well. I never would see any ads if I had it, which was just a terrible feeling. Alright, I'm gonna try calling the home warranty service. One sec.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption. I can't. I can't carry anymore. I need a key.
Look at this hold music. It's a banger. Whew. Slash and stash. Perfect. Alright, they said they're gonna come fix the AC tomorrow. Let's see if it happens. Need hold music for the stream. Hold on.
No.
I've got the perfect ad to run for our next break. See, if Twitch just gave us good ads like this, nobody would have an issue with ads. I hope so, Scotty.
Hey Llama, I
Hey.
got a beer rune offer for my 40 light 15 all res GC. I feel like it's a high offer and I shout'll take it, but it's also RLY good charm for all my builds.
Yeah.
What's the move, Llama?
It's probably fine. It's probably worth 1 to 2 burr runes is my quick guess. You could maybe get more. I don't know how many people are gonna try and get more. Want the charm? You know, I'm just not certain about that. Like I say, your best bet is to do just a little research on like what they're trading for, like what a 15 all res grand charm is by itself is trading for on Tradery, and then any form of life, and kind of look at a variety of those values. Because you may not find a 40 exactly, but maybe you'll find a 38, a 27, you know, and you can see. Cold Skiller 36 life is great. What's up, what's up? How you doing? The number of people who compare a pay-to-win game to JSP and Diablo 2 and claim them to be the same and use that as an argument for why trading is a bad thing in games is way too high and honestly one of the dumbest arguments I have ever heard in my life. And it's just regurgitated over and over by the same sheep that have no thought into it whatsoever. It's one of the worst takes you can have. And it's so annoying. Right. A good trading platform is something necessary. As we've seen from Path of Exile, having a good trading platform was necessary, and once they improved theirs, then that became the one that was used. If Blizzard put out a good trading platform, people would move over to start using that, and it would do well. %. Because they haven't? JSP is the one they went towards? And yes, JSP itself does have the pay-to-win slight aspect. However, pay-to-win from the fact of going to a third-party site is a very flawed argument compared to a game that literally says, if you put money into this game right here, here is a transaction you can purchase, we will give you a boost. It's such an extremely different situation as opposed to using a third-party site illegally to buy gear. Like, sure, anybody could go to eBay and buy a Windforce for $10 or whatever. I mean, now nobody wants Windforce. Let's say Enigma for $10. Does that mean trading, all trading, which is a fabulous part of a game, needs to be completely removed because somebody will illegally go on eBay and sell something for money? No. It's a terrible argument. To ruin an entire economy of that? Ugh. I did. We talked about that yesterday. And look, I dislike JSP as much as the next guy. Right, you can buy someone's account. It doesn't mean the game itself is a pay-to-win game. It just means people are using money to purchase things from outside of the game, which is not in TOS, and people always do that no matter what. Like we say, even if you lock that out, people will still buy accounts from other people, and then it's just as pay to win. Should we ban people having accounts now because people can buy accounts on eBay? I mean, it's a terrible argument. But yeah, I still dislike JSP. Not for the trade platform. Yes, partially for the fact that you can put money in to purchase. Okay. Not my favorite aspect of it. Though, the game not being balanced around there being pay in this does shift it greatly, because even if you go and spend a bunch of money on JSP stuff, whatever, the game isn't balanced in a way that now that you've put money in, you're so much stronger and everything. So it doesn't really do a lot there. I'll still, beat that person in a duel and whatever. And again, what is winning? But the biggest thing I dislike is the fact that it continues through ladders. That's really my biggest complaint about it. I hate that when a new ladder starts, the people that were rich in the previous ladders, they carry that wealth forward instead of everybody being on the even playing field. Pridefall, thank you. Thus, the economy never really gets a good refresh. Which defeats kind of the purpose of ladders somewhat. Now again, even with that, you know, they're still not first 99 and things like that. Is that what they're trying to do? Probably not. They're probably just trying to make more forum gold so they can do the same thing next ladder. Whatever, right? Found patch notes tomorrow? Maybe. It is Thursday. They like to release on Thursday. Tuesdays, Thursdays, right? So lending gears from people make you powerful to do your MF. I don't understand what that statement is trying to say. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, of course, Commander. I mean, a lot should be able to farm terror zones, but every terror zone is going to be different, so hard to always say until you get a Sunder Charm. Yeah, it's not even a great trading platform, but it is just the platform that, you know, has existed for a long time. But I do believe if Blizzard built a really good trading platform for the game, and especially implemented it within D2R, that would help more than anything else.
Help me! Here's a terrible idea. Retail World of Warcraft gets Diablo 2 integration. Now you can occasionally find vouchers for Enigma, and other high-value items, from raid content, which can be sold on the auction house to be redeemed on a Diablo 2 account.
Jesus Christ. Exactly, Reg. Yeah, and there will always be real money sites that exist. I mean, those are always going to be things. Blizzard's going to try and shut them down. They're going to try and fight to stay open, blah, blah, blah. They'll spawn up a new one. Like, that will always exist, but the biggest thing is, I would say, Dolrune, to help is just making it so it's less convenient, you know? Cool, you could use JSP, but if there was a built-in platform that was in the game to trade items, are people really going to want to keep going all the way to JSP to try and get all their stuff? Some will. A lot more will be like, I'm just going to use this if this is, you know.
This monastery reeks
And even still, the fact that Diablo 2 itself isn't balanced around RMT being in the game is a huge shift already compared to so many of those games that have pay to win within them. Because again, anytime you put pay to win in a game like that, anytime you have a battle pass that you can pay for to get a small boost, or you have, you know, whatever RMT in the game by the developers are now also intentionally trying to build in walls to block your progress once you get to a certain point, so that you will then pay the money, right? There's intentional frustration built into the game, and the entire game design itself suffers because it is intentionally built to make you feel like you made some progress and then you slowed down, and now if you only put in $1 or $2, you'll speed up again and get through that part, right? Ugh, one open socket. So this is why it's such a big difference. RMT within a game versus RMT by a third-party site that's doing it technically illegally. I just don't think they're gonna change FHR back, man. It solves so many problems that they wanted to solve, and it doesn't solve the little ones that, you know, PvP kind of has to deal with there, but I think that's just going to be your new form of PvP. I mean, I've mentioned it many times, but I think it does more that they wanted. It just doesn't. The number of people that actually get affected in the PvP scene is too small. The devs would offer an experience boost from 98 to 99. I mean, that doesn't change the idea of the awful grind of 98 to 99, but 98 to 99 was never built in as a, like, joyous experience. It was supposed to be built in as a terrible grind that very few people would actually get to 99. And so you're showing your dedication to the insane grind, additionally for the first level 99s and all that stuff. But yes, as soon as you introduce some sort of RMT piece into it, now you're taking advantage of something that wasn't supposed to be as such, and using that to then become this, oh, well, you've hit this hard grind, but instead of giving you nothing to get past it, we're going to offer you this opportunity. If 98 to 99 was more a part of the general game, then I would say, one, Diablo 2 was built poorly. Two, then that's how they would build something like that in a game where they had RMT set from the start. Hey, Monty. But Diablo 2 wasn't built with RMT from the start. It was built with the idea of 99 is just awful, and it's not meant to be reached by a lot of people. RMT is real money trading. So, pay to win, right? Real money transaction. So, like I say, if they were designing the game nowadays and they wanted to do something like that, they would put an experience bonus and then they would put a tough grind of leveling up earlier in the levels and make that, you know, okay, well, you get your torch at 75, but the grind to 75 is a little hard, but they'll make sure that you get a torch before you hit 75. And then you'll get stuck in that time of trying to get there, but it takes a long time. And then they offer you the experience boost. So now you're like, okay, I just want to get to 75. It's taking a lot longer than I wanted. But I have this awesome item that I can use at 75. So I'm just going to buy the experience boost to get to 75. Thanks, K-Bit. And that's how they would build in a lock, a soft wall or lock to make it so that you would want to purchase something. That's exactly how they do that sort of stuff. So D2 fortunately was built with none of that in mind. So instead, the awful grind things like getting to 99 from 98 is really just a show of your commitment and has very little to no effect whatsoever on the actual gameplay. Like, what's the difference between a level 94 and level 99 character? 25 stat points and 5 skills, but a lot of times you've already maxed out whatever skill tree you needed anyways. So the skills are like, oh, I'll put an extra point in warmth or something, you know. They don't do anything. So it's literally just a little bit fancier and a tiny bit more life. And a slightly better hit chance due to level difference. Yes, it is not nothing, but it is not also anything that matters enough, as you see from PvP, you know, people PvP with level 92s, 94s all the time, and that's, you know, it's fine, right? A lot of people aren't bringing in a level 99.
Level 90 should be the level cap in Diablo 2.
But
it's achievable by most players. 91 to 99 should still exist, but not give stats, skills, or power.
What?
Instead, they should provide quality of life improvements, such as light radius, skill MTX, and style options.
No. I like how it does exist. I like that you do get the tiniest bit of strength. But also not enough that it makes any difference. Again, yeah, like Riker said, the difference between a level 90 and a level 99 is very small. It's purely for flexing with a tiny bit of strength. These endless bail runs are awful, though. Well, that's the thing. You don't gotta go to 99. Like, it's purely for the people that want to just show that they'll put hundreds and hundreds of hours into a single character. Ayo! IK armor! We'll take it. Our first one, surprisingly. Again, we're going to find a lot of those on our search for Tyrael Smite. I would love Tyrael Smite, but Well, Terror Zones are going to make the 99 grind a lot more achievable, actually. It'll probably half it at least, if not make it like a third of the speed. Or time. IK armor is not GG enough. Not a GG enough item. If it was Tyrion's Might, that's a GG item. But it's still a good item. Still a good item. Much faster than third? Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, if we think it's going to take us 60 hours, it only took us like 130 hours to get to 99 before. So that's literally only half. Ah. Love to see it, though. And that is a dong. Brings us down to 32 items left. Exclamation mark Grail to see everything. It's true, Warren. Yeah, it will definitely help people. My strategy? Just do terror zones. Maregi!
I love the guitar guy. Troll donations, you see? If I wanted to do those, I'd drop $300 on a sorcerer's I know Mr. Llama loved those.
God. We've already done it. What run did he do? The slash and stash? Is that just speedrunning every single character and sharing the gear between them all? Gotta add IK to your list on screen? I did. It goes under the Grail finds. And it takes forever? Oh, it only takes like 11 hours. See, I was thinking about doing the Slash and Stash Hell Edition. Mm-mm-mm. That takes 35 to 40 hours. Perfect. We're gonna do a no sleep. Well, we'll have to sleep in between that. I'm not staying up for 40 hours. We'll do a sleeping stream. Two-day extravaganza. Sleep stream with Darcy. A two-man slash and stash? So, do we each have to get one of each character, or between us we share? I guess that'd be weird then with the seventh character being solo. IK armor feels nice, man. It's just a fun item to find, even though it's like just shy of the unique, you know? Which makes it be like, ah, but it's a cool set. Honestly, Pindle's probably your best bet for getting Griffins. Pit Zerk or Pindling. Best bet for Stormlash? Good luck. Again, honestly, Diablo, probably. Because you get Chaos plus. I don't think Mephisto can drop it, can he? I thought Diablo could, but not Mephisto. Archon plate, one open socket. I'd be shocked if it's the rarest unique from Mephisto is Stormlash. I thought it was the rarest unique from Diablo is Stormlash. I gotta go look it up now. Okay. 670 MF. Boss. Hell. Stormlash. Yeah. Oh, no, he can drop it. Not great odds, though. 1 in 42,000. Let's go to players 3. 1 in 35,000. See, this is where I'd rather do like Diablo, because you're also getting the Chaos Sanctuary. But you can also drop it. Yeah, I mean, you might as well just do players 3, Mephisto. Pindle, it's 1 in 67. Nilithak, 1 in 43,000. And then regularly just 1 in 133. It's a hard item to find for sure. Think Guy, thank you very much. I don't think Terror Zones will have much effect on speedrunning, with the exception of if we can get into them while we're like going through, and it might be best to just have our leveling team go through that. But even then, you know, not always, right? Because it's just 2 levels above, and so doing like a bail run when you're much more underleveled could be better there. But potentially in some areas. Just found Grizzled's Corona, nice. Dangle It, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Reminding everybody that the best way to steal money back from Daddy Bezos after he implements that new feature to steal money from us is to use a Twitch Prime subscription on the channel. TJ Valente with the Prime. Um, Hold on, why is this being like this? Sorry, I'm trying to look up. What's on my guild? Training belt and shield. I think that's a fine route. Going all the way through waves and Bale, though, is generally not good for finding items. Bale waves have a worse drop, and then Bale's just takes a while to get to. So generally it's better to go after, you know, things like Pindle or pits or ancient tunnels. Those areas when searching for that stuff. Also, I wonder, I would assume cows can drop both of those pieces, so that might not be a terrible spot. Maybe look that up. Yeah, it's one of those things where Bale has the best drop odds for a lot of items, but you have to consider how long it takes to kill him, right? So let's say Bale drops Mang Song's 1 in 40,000 times. And this monster, you know, well, not the champions, but like a unique monster in the pits is 1 in 120,000 times. But you know how much faster I can kill 3 unique monsters in the pits than I can kill Bale? Like, we just killed 3 unique monsters in the pits. You know, right there. So, you're gonna be like 3 times faster, probably, at least. True, Big. How's the search? Well, we found IK armor today. Wasn't a bad bad find. We should look through the items we have left. With bail runs and we have terror zones. I mean, bail runs are still the lazy, easy way to go about it. So I do believe they'll 100% still be done.
Help me! In Path of Exile, some streamers do speed runs as a collaborative effort to find every unique item in the game within a week or less, often completing it with time to spare. What do you think the time frame would be for collaborative Grail in Diablo 2?
It'd still be pretty hard. I mean, how many people are we bringing in?
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Hey Llama, I was curious, how does rushing or G-rushing work in hardcore? Do PPL even do it? I feel like they're guaranteed to die at some point on a rush. I don't know who
yeah,
needs
people
to
do
hear
it.
this, but if you swap one letter in Fort Lauderdale, it becomes Fart Lauderdale.
Nice. Fart. Should cows be level 85? No, that'd be way too good. Yeah, when you do rushing, you're just going to do a lot of safety rushing, you know? That's kind of the main thing. So you just aren't, like, going into any portal as soon as it comes up and stuff. You just wait, and they say, portal clear, and then you come in. If I do stuff to, you know, get somebody through an area, I'm not killing their character. Exclamation mark Grail has the current, though we do need to check off IK armor. Let's take a look. We already got... I wouldn't call it my GG item. Personally. Alright, let's take a look. Immortal King Soul Cage, done. Why does it say 35? We need to check off a couple items, don't we? We have Twitch Throw and Tooth Throw, I believe, right? And Spirit Ward. I think those are the ones that needed to be gone. All right, 32 items remaining. So, GG items will be Tyrael's Might, Griffin's Eye, Shadow Dancers, Executioner's Justice, Stormlash, Cranium Basher, Astrian's Iron Ward, Ming Song's Lesson. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to put Gargoyle's Bite on that list, but maybe. Wisp might be. Is there a dark mode? There we go. Maybe Dark Force. Alright, I think this is our GG item list that we need to find. GG item list left to find. Get him, Darcy. All right. Let's go find one of those items.
Lucky number 13.
Beans, thank you. I feel like we're gonna find a unique Thunderball, and it's gonna be Earth Shifter, and we're gonna cry.
Just as I'm inquiring about how to find Trang belt and shield most efficiently, Ball drops the helmet.
Perfect. Wisp and BK are the same. Yeah, maybe we can put Bull Cathos on there. I think that's also. Bull Cathos wedding band. Like I never find it. I'm just gonna say ring. Drops from slightly more places probably, but Andario doesn't drop Wisp, I'm pretty sure. Mephisto might though. Mephisto definitely will. He's a high enough level. Now that I think about it. Arachnid Lair faster than Pits? We can try out some Arachnid Lair if we want. See how it feels. But then you do start in Act 3, so you gotta do that whole run, which is annoying. Down to 60 left, the grind begins. Ah, it's not too bad. Alright, let's see where our bosses are at. Eh. Thing is, you only get 5 bosses on it. Because you don't get the level 2.
Go, Grail.
So it's not like a terrible. So maybe we got this time. 3, 4. Potentially 5 there. Them running away is really annoying though. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, but without level 2, it feels very similar. Gotta run with some antidotes for that as well. Online play, Arachnid Lair would actually be a lot better since it's right next to it. Actually, kind of helpful. Act 5 red portals just have such low density. Kind of one of the big issues. But I'd have to look at the immunities in there again. Phase Blade, is it Azurath? 319.6. Azurath could almost be one of those GG finds, but I feel like I find it slightly too often. Y'all ready for this? Let's go, baby! Azurath. It's like a 0.8 GG, yeah. I don't know. Maybe a zealot wants it or something somewhere. Woo woo! It's such a cool sword. You get Sanctuary, 30 IS, some damage, and all the big magic cold. 2 dongs. Let's go. Let's go, baby. And Azurath. Missing items only. Azurath. No more swords are needed. Done with swords. 31 items left. Good day. Good day so far. I hope so, SGT. D2R costs $55? What? I thought D2R was $40. I said good day. I wouldn't start as Javazon on hardcore. I think that's I mean, it depends how skilled you are. I think Javazon is a little glass cannon-y for a while. Eventually, if you get her like a storm shield and all that stuff, she tanks up, but if you're trying to play through early, I feel like it can be kind of brutal. That's CAD? Oh, yeah. CAD is fake money, so... $55 CAD is what? Like $15? USD or something? $5? I went to Vancouver and I saw some of the prices and I was like, wow, these are insanely high. And then I did the conversion. I was like, oh, never mind. I do like having the wells in the middle of, we have 2 wells in here, and it's actually kind of nice. Grail's going a lot faster than my first. Well, we have a more efficient character running, plus we're pushing a little more in on it, but again, it'll all come down to really those GG items there, you know? That's the main pieces. I've got some music, but I'm always down for more music because, again, there could be music for when you enter a store. There could be music for every kind of different monster fight, or just for monster fights in general, for different areas within an area. The cave within the ice and stuff, you know? So I'm always down to hear some more stuff. I can get you... Send me a Discord message. I can get you some general idea stuff. Yeah, making a game. So many things to do with the game creation. So many details. Take a vote, destruct it. Nah. I understand the thought. I mean, the best way I would say you could do it is you could break down 1-to-1. You can't have a straight breakdown, or a multi-breakdown though, like that though. My opinion. Elrune. I probably will end up on a sorceress for start because I'm going for 99. After I get my source to 99 though, I'm probably going to look to make a necromancer. I want to play poison necro, I think. Wow! Serpent Small Charm of Vita. Nasty. What a GG find. Got the full 17 mana too. Three off, perfect. Yep. Woo! That's a super GG right there. What an item. What an item.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
What level should Zerk Bard be for Pit? I mean, whatever level he's able to move around and stuff in it. You can definitely be a lower level and still do some work in it. It'll be a little slower, but you probably want to have grief before you really go in, though. But gear is going to be more important than level, I'd say. There's that rune staff again. It just won't roll unique. I find a lot of rune staffs, but I need Skull Collector, man. Yeah, we can look exactly. We're at 672% MF on kill and body pop. That Mang Dong, I know. Your HAL doesn't work very well at level 75. Yeah, definitely the higher level you get, the better that'll be there, so. Ghost Flame! Why didn't I put that on my GG items list? Wow! That's a TC87 right there. I just missed it. I missed it on my list of GGs. TC87, Diablo 2. Treasure classes. Ghost Flame. TC87. Whoo! My God, you guys. What a day. What a day. Another insane drop.
Help me! A gamer dies and is sent to hell. After a few days, Satan goes to God and says, "That guy you sent to me a few days ago is crazy. He has killed all my demons and devils. Now he's running around asking, where's the exit to floor 2?
Sounds accurate. Wow, Legend Spike. Did they get banned? Getting your bagel on. I do want a bagel. All right, everybody, get your Mr. Llama Ding in chat ready. 3, 2, 1. Ba-dum! Beautiful. Beautiful.
Good day.
Okay, let's see. How do we make this work? This staff needs to go.
Llama, if you built a char using only TC87 uniques, what would be the best class and item combination?
Good day.
Best class and item combination. That's probably good enough, honestly. Just need like a belt or something there. I mean, probably has nothing to do with the items. Just like a hammered in with whatever trash or something, or you make a sorceress and throw on a, you know, poison necro is also not bad there. Exactly.
This monastery reeks with evil.
Probably Tyrael still C4. Can't believe we didn't put Ghost Flame on our Super GG items list. I just missed it. I was looking through and I put Bull Cathos on there, which is less GG than that. But I forgot Ghost Flame. And Azurath is one that, again, I could have put on, but I decided to just leave off. But crazy. That's correct, Bloomy. Right, kid? I've also technically only found one Zod rune, but I've cubed up like 5 Zod runes, so from all the chams I found. Spotted is a very fun rune word, I agree.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Jeez. Alright, mods, y'all dealing with it? If you got a message from a crypto scammer in my Discord, please post it in general with the name of who it is as well. Just take like a screenshot and then we'll get them banned. Thank you. Yeah, you can report it. Also, you can report the account, but before you do, just like screenshot and share it in my general chat, so that way we can just get them banned. It's an amazing offer, though. I wonder if there's a way to see in my Discord people that just... Yeah, it's like a new account every single time. So I want to see if there's a way to see people that just joined the channel. Dark Angels, thank you. Not for this character, probably. But maybe some of them. Just do not click the link. Okay. Server got botted by some crypto scammers. All banned. Please take a screenshot and post in general chat so my mods can ban the users. Do not click the links. So annoying. Why do people just have to be annoying, you know? Like, why is the world just full of people? Just are so annoying. I know because money, but ugh. Yeah, I've already used report raid, but if you go up to the top left of my Discord, can anybody do that? Here, report raid, spamming DMs. I don't know if other people can also do that or not. Maybe mods can? Okay. Like I said, I'd love to see... Actually, can't we see when there's new users in a channel? Like it shows blah 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 joined, blah 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 joined. Like a welcome channel or something. We probably have ours turned off. But... Let me look really fast. Rag with 5 gifted subs. Bogler with the sub. Thank you guys.
Go llama. Go.
Discord, how to see latest members joining. Server setting overview page. That's a system messages channel. So maybe I should just have that. I just don't want to annoy people with the system messages channel, but maybe it's good just for this right here. You know. So let me make a new channel called Welcome. Create channel. Server settings. Welcome. Okay. Wait, it's supposed to be a private channel. How are you guys seeing it?
Moo.
Okay, now it should be a private channel. Can somebody join the Discord so I can see if it works? Just found gold skin. Nice. And then let me know in chat when you've joined. Perfect. Schnabel just landed. Okay. Alright, well I only actually see one person, but 3 said joined. Okay, Brontu just landed. Zung Pun just landed. Perfect. And you guys aren't seeing any of that, right? Okay, so that works. So for the future, if we get an influx of 30 people or something, 100 bots, it'll show all of them right there. And then we can just go down that list and kick. Hey! Bat Hazard and PM me your alien. Perfect. Thank you guys. Is this just a ploy to get people to join my Discord? Yes. I had a giant bot farm raid come into my channel to try and scam people. Just so I could add a welcome channel so I could convince 7 people to join the Discord to help me test it. You caught me. Can't get anything past you guys. The botters were paid in llama coins, that's right. Well, Mahalati, I talked with the Blizzard devs, and they were like, are they subscribed to the channel? I was like, well, not currently. And they were like, well, that's going to be an issue for us, so, you know. Yeah, Blizzard said it, not me. Just kidding. Subscribing to the channel does not have any proof that it will increase your chances of getting into the Diablo 4 beta. Well, you got the GG drop now, so now you can go to bed. Or you can keep that gravy train rolling and keep going. New 85 zone? You mean the terror zones? I want them to be harder than they are. That's my only thing. I think they're really interesting. I like farming in the different areas. I just want them to be a harder zone. They're too easy right now. Yeah, Chaos is a good place to take her, but you can also take her in the pits. You can also take her in, honestly, a lot of areas, so go run around the World Stone or something for a bit. It's always kind of fun. I really like farming World Stone Keep because you have level 1, 2, and 3, so you just kind of bounce all around between them. Yeah, if you get something like Souls, it's annoying, but you can kind of just avoid those, you know. Even though you do break their immunities, you can also kill them. Just make sure you have good resistances before you do something like that. Any room for an assassin or druid on my Grail team? I'm probably not making an assassin or druid for the Grail. Like, Necro's got a spot, Amazon, Paladin, Sorceress, and Barbarian, but Assassin and Druid, the problem is they just don't really do anything better than any other class. It's kind of their issue. For, like, magic find purposes. You know? Like, Barbarian's got his Pit Zerking popping, so that's obviously his best stuff. Druid, you've got your, Paladin, you've got Ubers and or, like, Players 8 Chaos, which is really solid. Sorceress, you've got just really good ease for getting your characters geared up, going around to those bosses and such. Poison's got, great for like Cow's Player's Aid and some other areas he can run around, high player counts and still dominate and do a lot of damage, so good for finding a lot. And Javazon is similar to the Poison Necro, but in a slightly different way. I don't like Poison Necro in the Chaos as much because I like to run Players 8 Poison Necro, and Pit Lords take too long. But he is still pretty decent. Zero, thank you. So those are great for like your higher end finding with that. Now, yes, once one thing dies, you just corpse explode everything, which is true. I don't think those new charms will actually help the Poison Necro as much. Like, you're not really going into a lot of areas with a ton of poison immunes that you couldn't break, so. Helps a little bit, though. Good shortcutter keyboard layout. Yeah, if you go to my site, mrluminasc.com, there should be like a beginner section. And one of those videos talks a little bit about hotkeys, how to set up your hotkeys. And then I believe I talked through my setup, which is ZXCVDFBGHN for all of my skills. What's quick cast? It's where you don't have to like change the skill. Whenever you press the skill, it'll automatically cast wherever your mouse is. Nothing good there.
Greetings.
Do that. You can use a broadsword. Yeah, it's true.
What can I do for you?
I mean, with the Thunder Charm, yeah, Fire Source definitely gains a lot of value. Because there's a lot of fire immunes in Hell that really keep her away from some areas. What's the issue with the physical Thunder Charm? It's just not worth it. There's like barely any. Oh my god! I told you guys, we find like 35 of these in a Grail. Butterballs, thank you! But dang it, why not unique? So close. Could have been materials. Oh yeah, you can't identify in non-personal stash. Ay, 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 ay.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Ooh. It's tricky to set up on single player. No, not too bad. Events. Sorry, I'm looking at this thing really fast. Huh. This is interesting. Okay.
Just won the crypto lottery you were having. Thanks, Kipo.
God. I just need Tyrael's Might, not Templar's Might. But I would love another chance at Tyrael's Might. Commander Replay as well. Trombone Champ? What is that? Ouch. Some big damage in here. Stop it. Give me the full okay. Good enough. I think somebody will just copy and make their own version of Sunder Charms for it. But I don't think Blizzard's bringing it to single player right now, but they may in the future. With the unique jewels that do the same thing? Nah, that'd be way too good. And then you just, I mean, you know, every helmet or whatever thing, you're just socketing it in. I mean, I guess in charm form, it's maybe even slightly better, so. Regardless, Sunder Charms, I think, are quite powerful, for sure. I see the positives and negatives of them. I do believe there is a positive side. I also do believe there is a downside. One of the bigger downsides, of course, is the more you lean towards one character being capable of doing everything, the more that you get towards a Diablo 3 path, you know, whatever. All the current style of every game where nothing really has a weakness anymore. And I liked, you know, there being kind of some big weaknesses. The nice thing is that doesn't come in until the end game. And again, like I've said before, the fact that you already had that with a Hammerden and a light source with Infinity anyways, means that it's not like it's a new thing. It's just more characters get that. You know. I don't think Blizzard is going to be able to do Ubers, just because the damage doesn't outpace the regen usually. Now, Fire Sorceress probably opens up more for her, honestly. Since he can break those fire immunes. Yeah, immunities, I think, are fantastic, actually, in some capacity. I really love immunities. I can understand also not liking immunities. But I do actually enjoy the idea of immunities and how they function in the way of really hampering and forcing you to, you know, again, either dual spec or move into some other character for different areas or different things or whatever, right? It's always been interesting to me and a fun part of Diablo, because I like the fact that it's not just you play a single character. You do play many characters, you know, as I play a single character right now, but even still, this Grail does have 5 characters that I've used on it. Maybe, Reg. So, you know, I do enjoy them in that sense. I also would be okay with, you know, them having like a very low damage, but it wasn't something that could be so easily adjusted, because that's one thing in Diablo 2 that, you know, it's like cold mastery, for instance. As soon as something's not immune to cold, it has negative 100 cold resist. So what if cold immune existed, you couldn't break it, there wasn't any way of decreasing or making that better, but it was, you know, monsters that are immune only take 10% of damage, maybe. You know, now it's like, okay, now you're making immunities not 100%, but enough that you still struggle. It still takes a long time. And so characters would, you know, take a while to kill immune monsters, but not be completely shut out from it. I think that could be a way you can, you know, introduce. BT killed Ubers with Bliss Source? Interesting, okay. So the damage is enough. I guess you just have to really stack it up. I figured their regen outpaced it. Yeah, you probably just want full Grand Charms and, you know, all that stuff. Get your damage up max. Hey, Lynxos! Yeah, it's been a good day of finds. And honestly, Ghost Flame is a GG find here. Pretty much that same rarity as those others, but... Cold Mastery won't roll on Ormus. But even just Ormus in general, I mean, again. Cold Mastery, and just, it's already, it doesn't change enough. I did kill Ubers with my classic Grail source, but I did it with Charge Bolt. Charge Bolt absolutely mauled Bale and Diablo. And then I respect into Meteor for Mephisto. Challenge run where I have to use all of those. Ouch. That's somewhere on YouTube. It's really old, though. Probably like 4 years ago, at least. Maybe more, 5 years ago. I did it a few times. I was kind of testing around and figuring it all out and everything. Ultimately, I think going fire would be the way that to make it work. If you want to do it purely as a single hand, I would go fire, and then I would run lower resist one plus infinity, and that should break the fire immune of Bale and Diablo, I believe. And then you can use the meteor damage to burn them to death. Well, Hork is about 70% effective, so probably 70% of my items that I found are Horked. Oh, rune. Sorry to say. All good, Sonny. We all have bad days. Nice to come in and apologize. A new charm that breaks immunities. 4 ohm, too low, too sir to finish. I personally don't like cubing up low runes because I like low rune for grief, for fortitude, blah blah blah. Sir runes are pretty much only used for cubing, and I don't mind cubing ohm runes either once I have CTA if I need CTA. But low runes, I say save those because they're also a little harder to get, honestly. Sir runes are like easier, ohm runes are easier. You can go snag more of those doing LK runs. It's my personal thought. Is bot not working? Is it not? Aye, another Kira's. Gosh dang, man. I want Griffins, not Kira's. Ugh. So annoying. Dang, Chaos. A leap attack speedrun? No boy. I'm guessing it's through hell you're wanting. I don't know how that'll do ancients. I guess you just have crushing blow on, and then you're fine. Yeah, it should get through Nightmare not bad. The issue is Hell. Hell is definitely the part I would be mega worried about. But maybe it just comes down to the general idea that you just level up in Nightmare to 60, then you leap through all the way to Hell bosses, just kill the bosses. Again, Hell Chaos, Hell Ancients. will probably need some thought. Separate them, kill off, and then chaos. You can maybe, nah, you won't be able to do that. You can taunt maybe and pull away. 10 gifted. That's it. A whole leap attack for 10 gifted. And now Twitch wants 50% of those 10 gifted. They want 100%. That's true. Are you sick of Twitch taking 50% of your subscription? Subscribe today to Mr. Lam SC on Arena, where he receives 100% or 93% minus whatever, you know, the PayPal fees. My second weapon is Suicide Branch. It's a great pitch. Just saying. On the right side is where we draw the line. That is true, Rag. You never have. Came in after them. I will do one this year. What? We gambled a BK ring or a wisp? What? No way! The dong in the middle of the gambles. Let's see it. Where is it? What? Wait, what? Why did it dong? Was it a failed? No. It should be able to... What? I didn't sell it. Why would it dong? I didn't sell it, I know. Why did it do that? You got 2 false dongs while gambling amulets? What? That's so strange. No, I'm so sad now. I thought I did it. I thought I pulled off the miracle. A false donger. Yeah, see? It's a liar. Interesting. That's a pretty fat ring, though. I kind of like that. Put it on like a boson or something. Level 16 is huge for it, yeah. Ugh. It's a fake dong. Hate to see it.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Samurai items can roll plus skills. I can't believe it would do that to us, you guys. It got my hopes up. Only to smack me down. Yeah, second one. Hasaid's MF is my MF. I don't think it's anything higher. Ah, 23 from the insight. That's right. No, Athens site? Yeah, I am actually curious why he doesn't have an eth insight. Oh, because I had an eth insight, but I made it into a infinity instead for my other character. I rolled out of that. So now I don't have an eth currently. I need another base. I feel like I have an eth CV. He should have enough strength actually, so maybe I'll give him that. Let me go check my recent mules.
Good day.
Okay. And Colossus Volge gets 4 open sockets no matter what, right? Yes. So I just need this. What even is this character? Lightning. I probably have a Hyrule on some random character, honestly. No. Really? Yeah. Gambling Griffin's Eye. 1 in 2,000. But that's only when you roll a diadem, which only rolls probably 1 in, what, 10 times, 20 times? Okay. Let's see. Rao, Tier, Tal, Soul. Level 14. Still better than its drop chance, however, getting all the gold to buy all of them is tough. Okay. I was also a level 15, so.
I'll put that to good use.
But this one has 6 to crit strike, this one's 4 to crit strike. But the damage is probably worth overall. Yeah, which is why it can be fun to do Gold Find Barb, because in the meantime, while you're doing all that, you're also getting awesome diadems and stuff, so. Yeah, gambling diadems is honestly a fun way to play. Gold Find Barb is really fun, because you can get like up to 1,000,000 gold in a single trap run. You probably average around like 600, 700k though. And, you know, it's like under a minute. So. Yeah, sorceresses are honestly just as good at Trav running for gold find. And with new Thunder Charms, probably will end up even better. Yeah, they're insanely good at pile. I think my gold find barbarian's online. I could try and go show him. You don't get the Hork, which is true, so you get a little less drops, but just from a pure gold find still, you kill so fast. That's the one thing, is it takes a tiny bit to kill on the barb, because you're doing it with your barbarian, actually, like his
Llama,
mercenary.
what's best weapon for Merc on a GF barb? I use E-botted, but I wonder if Ed Reaper's Toll would be better?
I use botted as well. I still think that's the best one. I mean, that Reaper's Toll would be solid. Like, I don't have all the math though. Using a gold barb with Grief and Zerk and it's lightning quick. Yeah, that's the other thing, is you can also just use Grief Zerk with it and still be really solid as well. So like this guy right here, you can see his mercenary uses Fortitude, Eth-Andes, and E-botted, so he's really stacked. This is actually gorgeous, a 10% Eth-Andes. Oh, love it. And then Breath of the Dying. And then I'm just using gold find stuff everywhere with teleport charges on my amulet. You just run over there. Wait, why did it change all my hotkeys up? That's weird.
For some reason, like a glutton for punishment, I keep coming back.
So then you can just do that. You're just kind of horking everything down while your mercenary's killing it. Thanks, Bang! If you want to leap around, you can, but it pushes them away, so it's not always the desired effect. I also have, oh no, I don't have that currently. I'm gonna say, sometimes I was running on my offhand. It's because I was gambling, so I have edge right now. But on my offhand, I run some stuff there. And if you want to pick stuff up, you can, you know, whatever, but that was 380. Not 3 Warcry Spears. I run a blub, 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 blub. Item escaping me. Spell Steal. And then Gavel of Pain, if you want, you can also run that. But we run this and we can get Decrepify charges. So just a way to speed it up. Wand, wow. Not too often you get torch. So, yeah, just a fun way to gather some gold really quickly. It's just P1 because that's online. You need torch on your Grail? Sorry. So yeah, that's great for ring or diadem, gambling, whatever you want. You can fill up the whole character, honestly, in like no time at all. It's kind of crazy how fast you can fill the character up with gold. Because a character can hold what? 10 million, 11, roughly 11 million. A little under. And a lot of times you're getting 500, 600,000 in a run. Those were both two bad runs right there. I got a little unlucky on both of those. You should be able to gamble a Storm Lash, though. Odds are not in your favor. But I mean, how many, you know, items? What do we say? 1 in 2,000 are unique. And then you still have to roll the right base as well to get there. Which I don't know how often a diadem rolls. I don't remember, honestly. 3.5% chance for diadem. Okay. It's like roughly 1 in 30 almost. So that'd be like 1 in 60,000 chance. How many do you get to gamble? Maybe like on 11 million, you probably get 100 chances. I guess. I think that's too much.
Yes.
It only took him 110 million gold? That seems really lucky. That's like no gold at all. Yeah, you're better off killing Pindle for it. But again, like I say, if you just want to gamble for awesome circlets and coronets and diadems and whatever, you know, you can just go gamble, and then if you happen to stumble into it. If I find Tyrell's Might, I'll start working in some Pindle farming. Until then, though, no reason. The odds of gambling a fortuitous ring of fortune? I don't know. You want to let me know the odds? Because I'm trying. I mean, a magic ring has a 50-50 chance of 1 in 2 affixes, right? Then you have to look at the frequencies of those. So you gotta go into the files there that we were digging around in the other day. Alright, I'm gonna pee really fast.
The primitive.
So, while I'm peeing, I'm gonna play an ad for everybody.
The primitive beauty, grace, and mysterious ways of animals have fascinated us ever since we were children. And now, through the captivating, colorful pages of Zoo Books, the publication especially created for young readers, your child will visit steamy jungles and grassy plains, the dark depths of the oceans, and the frozen Arctic wilderness to meet and learn surprising facts about the magnificent animals that live there. They'll discover the secrets of solitary predators and the strategies of hunting packs. Find out that sharks don't have a single bone in their body, and be amazed to learn that the largest animal in the world, the whale, survives by eating the smallest living organisms.
I've always had zoo books. Ever since I was little, I loved looking at the pictures. but now that I'm older, I use them to write school reports. They're cool.
Every issue of Zoo Books is packed with breathtaking full-color photos and scientifically accurate illustrations, and written so that the words and pictures work together to make reading and learning a fun experience. Your child will look forward to Zoo Books' monthly games and puzzles, and while they're playing, they're learning important concepts, building their vocabulary.
I use Zoo Books in my 3rd grade class and at home. My kids love them. Zoo Books make learning exciting and fun.
Right now, through this exclusive TV offer, you can get 12 fascinating issues of Zoo Books for the special low price of $19.95. What's more, call within the next 20 minutes and use your credit card, and we'll include this informative, fun-to-read issue dedicated to the largest of all land animals, the elephant.
All right.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
I appreciate you guys watching ads and supporting the channel. See, if Twitch gave us ads like those to run, I would be running ads all the time. Give me the good stuff. It auto updates. Good old Zoo Books, man. Use code Llama Farm. That'd be great for like speedrunning around.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Level 27 required. I know, right? Well. So thank you, Spang, for that sub before. Sweet spot is probably players 3 for keys, but really just go as high as you can. Just so many fire immunes. That was the biggest issue for Fire Druid. Yours isn't updating? Yeah, it's the Diablo 2 Holy Grail app. I'm not sure why yours isn't updating. Hyper D4? I'm more hyped for Lum RPG, but I think D4's got some potential on it. Hey, Bow. War Fork. Wow. Another dong, you guys. Soul Feast Teen. Bing bong dong. Finally got that. I know, that's one that is like, how long have you been taking? Good lord. Sub 30 items. $29 to go. 4 dongs in the day. What a day, man. After the other, you know, past couple days were meh. Just happens. You're not subscribed. Look, there's no proof that subscribing does increase your chance. But there's also no proof that it doesn't increase your chances. We don't have a definitive answer. Tests. Nice, Gray. Dang, Rite of Death. That's crazy. I mean, the teen clip is one of the best clips on the channel. Hard to argue that. I use D2R Holy Grail app. Exclamation mark Grail doesn't have it. What's the command for it? Maybe Grail app or something. We should make one. Yeah, we need a different command for that. Grail app or something like that. If D4, I mean, if anything, was as good as the trailers. My gosh. Well, thanks, Conduit. Applebee's. You wanna come say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Come on. Why are you moving so slowly? Hi. It's the Darcy camp time. It's the Darcy camp time. Hi, everybody. Hello, my name is Darcy. Yeah, you attacked. You got those people that were coming to rob us. You scared them off today, right? She put her hand on the keyboard. She went, meh. Yeah, are you gonna get a haircut soon? Yeah? Yeah, you are? Oh. Show him your teeth. Scary girl. She's the best map. That's right. Zeeg. No, don't. No. No, Darcy, we don't do that. Little Axis humor to lighten the mood. When are we dyeing her blue? Not sure about that one. She is not a German Shepherd. She's a poodle mix. I mean, probably World War II, right? Moon landing was significant, but it's also happened a lot more since then. World War II is kind of the last World War that we've had. A lot of tech did come out of it. I mean, you ain't wrong.
No.
Definitely it's a good thing, yeah. Moo. Wait, where did that thing moo? Sad clown! There it was. Thank you so much. Yes, there is some. Obviously, I had to pay some, but other part is covered, so that's nice. I mean, it is cool, Rag. I wish we had more of that still. It's true, Rag. I too would be down for 1,000,000 Elon Musk fanboys to go to Mars. Sounds like a win-win. Right? Sounds great. The whiny billionaire? Do I dislike him? Yeah, I don't like him very much. Not my cup of tea.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Okay, I'm not against everything he's done, anything like that. There's definitely some cool pieces. Just him as a human being, insufferable. Plus, plenty of the, you know, apartheid, emerald mine money, exactly, things like that, and whatever. Yeah. Right. But still, just just because you dislike somebody can't mean that you can't be like, oh, they still did cool things. Some of the things he's trying to do. Other things like the tunnel or whatever is really stupid. Just a bunch of mules. Full plate mail. Wow, we're just knocking all of these ones off today. My goodness. Golf skin. Five dongs in a day. That's insane when you have 33 items left. That's actually insane. Again, even if we're knocking off some of the so-so ones, to still get them. Nice. Cleaning it up. Got one of them twice, I know. Actually wild. Alright, let's update the sheet. Gold Skin is done. Soul Feast Teen is done. Wait, why does it say 28 items remaining? It is 28. Oh my god, that's right. 29 was the last one. 28 items remaining. Keep it up and we're done in a week. That's how it works, right? Guy, please no. Go there. Yeah, we got a tough items remaining list still, though. Though again, Ghost Flame was a very solid item to find today. And Azurath wasn't bad at all. IK armor, not bad at all. So we got 2 easy ones, 2 mediums, and a hard. Today or in general?
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Do you know what items are without identifying them? Yeah. Unless they require an identification, like Earth Shifter and Cranium Basher are both unique Thunder Mauls, so. Suddenly crave steak. You know, I haven't had a steak in forever. Probably over a year. Why? My girlfriend can't eat steak. I know, Ollie.
This monastery reeks
Can't
with evil and corruption.
eat it. Now, I can, but I'm always eating with her, so I'm never going to be like, hey, let's go to that steak restaurant. You know. Now, we could do the 2 for $25 at Applebee's. It's not the highest quality steak, but it would be a way to get some steak in. No, not a tick. Just a genetic thing. She can eat pork. Shake and bake pork chops tonight? Yum. Again, I could take her to a steak restaurant to get something else, but, you know, steak restaurants are, the steak is where it's at. Could do the surf and turf split. Thanks, Raggets. Now you're hungry? Yeah, me too. Perfect, Rag. GG's. Yeah, I'm gonna ski with little baby Raglet. Oh no, Evo doesn't. He just wants me to go up there to work. Yeah, something about the, I don't know, red meat, but not pork. Whatever it is. Iron levels, I think. Hate skiing? That's sad. Skiing's like so fun. There is no skiing in Texas. I fly out to Colorado to go ski. That's the not fun part, right? Big Sky, Montana. Get a look. Drizzed, thank you. There is skiing in Texas? Where? El Paso, out there, I guess. Chopanowski. Thank you. And even then, how would you even ski? There's no snow. Maybe a day? It's like the worst skiing ever. Yeah, Baba Yaga with 20 gifted subs. Wow. You Baba. To what do I owe the pleasure? Mwah. Biggest of kisses to you. Thank you so much. What a player. What a man. Or woman. Or anything. Person. You Baba Yaga. That's right. Well, Mr. Llama, nice. What are you eating? Are you gonna puke? Okay. Yeah, we found that fish. You okay? Doggo would eat steak if she could. Oh no, we're just having a... You good? You feeling okay? Okay, you have water downstairs. All better. Trying to mooch the lesson. Wow. It wasn't mooching. It was... I went to a ski resort with my friends, and I didn't know how to ski. And they were like, you'll be fine. So we went up the mountain. And then I went over the edge and just straight line down because I didn't know how to turn or do anything. And it was quite scary, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly did think I was going to die. I was just going full speed down the mountain with no control. So, when I got to the bottom of that, I was considering just quitting skiing. But I'd already paid for a 4-day pass at the start, or like, you know, way earlier to get a discount. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna go to the training area and just practice going really slow on easy stuff. So I went to the training area, and there was an instructor in front of me with like 10 kids, and he was teaching the kids how to like lift their foot when they turned, you know, just like whatever stuff. And so I was just practicing how to do all of the stuff that he was instructing at the same time that he was instructing it from a mile distance away. It just happened to coincide. I'm just checking for another boss group up above. It was just one of those fun, crazy coincidences. Another Spirit Helm. And that's how I learned how to ski. Definitely gets your adrenaline going, though, yeah, when you feel like you're going to die. I find that going fast down hills is fun, but I actually really prefer moguls and just like getting into some crazy mogul tree like lines and skiing down that. Because I just feel like the work is so like, it's so exhausting, and it's just like the best workout you could ever ask for. And it's gorgeous. I mean, it's just beautiful. And you're looking around, and there's, you know, boulders and trees and all sorts of stuff that you have to, like, dodge. And it's just so pretty in there. Whereas slope is fun, but if it's just, like, straight down, you know, you get some good speed and stuff. But I feel like the workout is much less. When I get to the bottom of a Moguls run, I'm just like, give me 5 minutes. You like Moguls, but you were learning the basics? Well, yeah, now I'm a good skier. That was, you know, when I was 26 that I learned how to ski, I want to say. Yeah, well, I was 26. So I'm 31 now, so... No, now I do all those... Yeah, it's great, man. Like I say, besides, I mean, I do think my death will probably come when I'm skiing sometime. Probably the closest I've been to death. Isn't your birthday coming up? Yes, my birthday is in 5 days. I went to Vancouver. But I went there in the summertime here. I need to go in winter to go to Whistler. Thank you. I drove like right past all the signs that were like, exit here for Whistler. So I was going to the island. My birthday present to chat can be an MVS. The closest I've been to death is when Moogirl is hangry and I'm still streaming. That is actually the truth, though. I haven't done any mountain biking, actually. I do think it would be fun, though. Well, let's see. What days... Oh, man. So Monday's my birthday. I can't do this weekend. So I'd have to do like a Monday, Tuesday. Oh, jeez, Rag. Monday, Tuesday MVS, which would be super weird. Seems to be a good Grail day. Great Grail day. But the following weekend we have the Arena Games. So it's like... no time to celebrate. It's an MVS. And then the following week is Ladder Reset. What to do, what to do. Oh yeah, Raggets. Birthday community games are fun. Just cancel my birthday. Yep. Did my parents already go on the trip I paid for? No, they still have to go on it. Unique? Nope. Which I'm like, come on, the price keeps going up. I think they're planning for either the summer or the fall of 2023. Yeah, I'll probably do Sorceress 99. Cold Source and get that Sunder Charm. Let's go, baby. I will definitely be begging chat to throw me that first Sunder Charm. And then I'll give it back a couple days later once I hit 99. That first cold one. Be huge. Please, chat. Give me good items. That's right. I promised Moo Girl I wouldn't. Yeah, but it's faster this time, I said, so it's gonna be fine. Maybe. Yeah. Sorceress will be a much less items to borrow. Yeah, Azrath is a nice one to snag here today. Still just want to hit one of those big guys. But again, 5 items in a single day. Including technically a super GG item with Ghost Flame there. What time of day? They haven't released the time yet. I believe that's coming up in their next blog post, which we'll probably see pretty soon. Yeah, I definitely can't complain about it. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Happy Wednesday to you all. Yeah, there'll be a new season.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Lazy rainy day. Nice. You know, I was thinking about affix generation a little bit. And what if... And again, this does kind of do a little something to the wands and whatever things. But what if weapons had the chance to roll defense? Like a shield always rolled defense, and a weapon always rolled one attack. And maybe shields can always roll higher defense. But would it be better that way? So then you did have those mix and matches. You know? Because, like, currently... Actually, we don't even need paint. Let me just pull over this. Currently, we have items. And let me lock this row. Currently, we have, like... wands and staves that can roll a little min block and max block as well. So the thought is, this is where we do go paint. You have Sword of Flames, and it's rare sword, and it's got, first it has its damage, right? So affix 1 will always be some sort of damage, 10 to 15 fire damage. But then affix 2, affix 3, affix 4, these ones, nice one, can be like, you know, 5 to 8 cold defense. Whatever, right? 10 to 12 light defense. Plus 15 strength. Not res, light defense. So then, like, the difference piece is, as opposed to if I have a shield, rare shield, then affix 1 will always be, you know, 10 to 15, or let's just say 15 to 20 fire defense. And then affix 2, affix 3, affix 4 can be, you know, their own pieces as well. So you're always going to be able to get more defense from a shield, but you could have a weapon that actually runs a lot of defense, unless... Yeah, this is about Llama RPG. Unless we do something like this, where you can see it's a much higher amount for a shield than for a weapon. Maybe that's a good way to go with it. It's a flat damage piece. Affixes are going to be, you know, between like 4 and 6 or whatever, right? You need to make sure there's enough incentive to use a shield? Exactly. Unity or Godot. So I'm just trying to think, because I do want there to be pure damage items, pure shield items, and in-between items. And I'm not sure if I just want to leave that purely on like staves and wand bases, or what? You know. Yeah, there won't be block chance helms and any of that stuff. It's just purely the idea that a weapon can have some defense on it. True, dear. Shields will be defensive. They're not going to get a plus damage piece. It's just the ideas are, if you have an item that can do good damage and an item, you know, like a weapon that only does damage should be able to deal more damage than a weapon that does damage and has defense, which can shield, but not as much as an item that purely shields, right? So it's purely needs to be in the in-between. And I believe it will be, because if you're using affixes for defense, then those affixes aren't getting used for attack, right? So like it could roll, you know, plus to lightning damage as well, but it's not rolling that, it's rolling lightning defense instead. Which means, you know, you're getting less there.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
And I do want, you know, survival to be a thing that players can kind of focus on as well. Because let's say you're going down into a dungeon, there's a lot of monsters to kill in that dungeon, and you can't like keep going to town and back, is my thought. My thought is you're going to go in the dungeon until you have to come out, right? So you either make it through or you don't. And if you don't, then you got to go back in and start again. I got the web domain, yeah. Fortitude versus Leviathan. Well, that's because, I mean, again, yeah, comparing D2 and this is going to be very different there. If you lose, your corpse won't fall there and you have to go back and get your corpse. You'll have to just, you'll wake up, you know, back in town having had a penalty applied. So it could be either like that, or I can make it where you can go back to town, and if I do that, then all of the fights can be harder themselves. Where you're going to be going back and forth. And some fights, you know, will just be... So, like, every monster fight at that point becomes more difficult, you know? So I'm either balancing it where you have to defeat 10 monsters with no healing, or you have to defeat each monster, but you have the ability to go back to town and heal. Which the second one is probably the better way to do it. But then have some places where you can't heal at all, you know. Audio. I imagine the penalty will just be a gold penalty. Maybe experience. Yeah, exactly, Slain. So that'll be some places, but probably not everywhere. Go down to a more difficult floor, leave with your loot intact. Good work. That gives me a really quick idea, actually. Potential idea for running from a battle. Your action equals run. Your opponent gets their full set off against you, though. So you are defenseless for one turn. Used in PVM. Is that Final Fantasy rules? I've never played Final Fantasy. Thanks, Tom Tom. Come on, baby! Unique Scourge! Stormlash! Right here! Let's end this sucker! 3, 2, 1, Stormlash! Let's go! Yeah! Woo! Wowee! What a day! Absolutely huge. Oh my god. We just looked at the odds of that. 131,000. 1 in 131,000 odds. This is insane. 6 Grail items today. Jeez. And it's such a cool item, too. Love it on a Kixen. The static field procs plus the crushing blow. Good damage. Oh. My goodness, you guys. What a beaut. What a beautiful day. I mean, I guess we can go for a little bit longer, just, you know. Now we have the opportunity to stop. But this is some crazy fire. The Stormlash snag is insane. Like I said, I was slightly worried about Stormlash because that's one of those ones that can just sit forever. Man. I mean, 6 dongs in a single day. And like, okay, when there's like 70 items left, sure, that's a really good day. When there's 33 items left? That's insane. That's like actually... There was a dong sound when we ID'd it. I was just yelling over it. I mean, we'll never find 6 items again in one day on this character. That is guaranteed. Wow. No clue, AFX. Last when I had 6 items in one day, I was 380 items in, yeah. We'll just go like that. This is normal single player. I just knew that that was going to be Stormlash. The way the day was going, you know? It's one of those days where it just, of course it's going to be Stormlash. Yesterday? Not a chance. Not a chance yesterday. I couldn't find anything. But today, after the Azure Wrath and just all the finds, I was like, of course it's going to be Stormlash. Grind activity for the D4 closed beta. I'll be okay. I reached level 99. First paladin level 99 on ladder. True that, Fatima. If that's not enough grind for endgame, I don't know what is. But with a team, I'll give you a hint. Every person that went for the first characters was with a team. For the first 99s. Not all of them? Yeah, all of them. First sorceress was, the second 99 was. Not an actual sponsorship of ours. Dang it! Another sacred armor, but it's blue. That's 2 blues and 2 green sacred armors today. Give me that unique though. Oh, and a rare diadem. Jeez, man. Oh, 2 rolls. $220 barb. Let's go. complete garbage. Expanding. No, Rupe. Good old dolls, right? Terrible roll. Let's update Stormlash on our sheet. That's a huge find. That's a really huge find, you guys. Like, of items, yes, Fatima. Of items on that list, Stormlash is honestly right there with Mang Songs.
Hey Llama, I know the percent light damage on Eshide isn't actually 20%, it just adds to light mastery. Is it the same with the 5% from facets?
Yes. Yep, it's all just a summation there. Yeah, that's a crazy good find. Like, I'll take Stormlash over Griffins, I'll take it over Death Fathom, over Dark Force, over Wisp, over so many of those. Yeah, as a light sorceress, all you're looking for is the minus resistance, really. Like, the plus percent is okay, but... Rune. The minus res is worth so much more. Yeah, no latency in single player is huge. The one detonator, thank you. What did the Umrun say to the other Umrun? I don't know. Said pull. Looking forward to Mang Songs being the last item. No, sir. I refuse it. That's all I want for my birthday. Oh wait, today's Wednesday. We were supposed to do the Wednesday community game. Crap, my bad, guys. I got so excited for this. It was a great Grail. Alright, we can push it to tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do some community day. Sub chess. Sub chess is fun. It's got some nice rolls on it, but top stuff's bad. No, we'll figure it out. Too good of a dong day, exactly.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
What would be fun ones to do, guys? I kind of want to do the giant 8-man free-for-all. We did the... Oh, but before I kill her. We did those last time. I think we should do 8-man free-for-all level 9 Iron Man duels. Level 60. Then we got to get a bunch of people in with level 60s. It seems too hard. Berserk. Bad. Yeah, then we get way too much of a mix of people. We could try it. Let people come in with their pride and joys and have some fun. You just got Azurath as well? Nice. I'm just gonna go to Terror Zones and run Terror Zones. That's my 99 run. Terror Zone only Grail? Have to be online then, right? Sacred Targe over there. 45? Okay. A lot of people want it to be in single player as well. Thirsty Bus, thank you. Which, I mean, I can understand why, and I think that's definitely been something over the last few years. More and more people have grown to play single player and love single player, you know. If you go back 10 years, I don't think there's nearly as many people in single player, but now you have a lot of people that exclusively play that, so I think it'd be kind of silly to leave single player out on a lot of these sorts of things. I don't think they've said if it's ladder only, non-ladder only. I believe it's ladder only for the charms at least. Terror zones, we don't know. They just said not single player. Currently. Yeah, I'd love for it to be in single player. I play single player all the time. Just something nice about not having to deal with any lag, all that stuff, you know. It hits different for sure. Hey. It's definitely a very lucky Grail day. I won't lie. We did a tier list of the terror zones, but now they're changing a couple of them, so we gotta do like a new one at some point. And I need to honestly go feel them out. Like, Tristram is better than I initially had ranked it, you know? So I just gotta see when we play it. Yeah, 2 times IK armor today. Been wild. Especially if you spawn it correctly. How come no Crescent Moon? Bro, I'm waiting for Crescent Moon. Tyrios might? Like 1 in 330,000, 300,000, something like that. Something terrible. And that's just like each of the like unique bosses I kill. Not like every monster in here or something. Thanks, Immaturity.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Yeah, Pindle's a really solid drop spot. Biggest issue you have with Pindle is you can't drop Tyrios. Or Iraq or Azurath, but we've got both of those, so once we get Tyrios done, we can start to do that. Yeah, I've done LK farming online. Even in Players 1, it's still the fastest way to get high runs. He's not a high enough level to drop those. if you look right here, there's Q level. And you'll notice Tyrael's Might is Q level 87. All of these other items are 86. Azurath is Q level 87, even though it's a treasure class 75. And Arachnid Mesh is quality level 87. Those are the only quality level 87 uniques in the game and or sets. So Hell Mephisto is a high enough level, because Mephisto is what, 88? 87, 88, one of those two. But doesn't have a high enough treasure class to drop like Tyrael's. So he'll never drop a Sacred Armor, for instance. If he could drop a Sacred Armor, then he could drop Tyrael's Might. Treasure class is based off of, for those monsters, it's a specifically set thing for all the boss and super uniques. I'll take one of them at Estonia. Second one could have been unique. Level 93, let's go. Correct, 9 hour.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
No wisp yet, it is true. That is true. Hey Jarvie, playing a Pit Zerker. Berserk Barbarian. You just get the stats for Berserk for the offhand. I'm just getting pure magic find. In general, I mean, if it's a, you know, weapon, then it'll be its own weapon, right? So stats on the weapon, like enhanced damage, crushing blow, all of that stuff, only apply locally to that weapon. Anything that you have on an overall piece applies to everything. Alright, everybody. We got our item today. I'm going to go and do a little... I need to have a call for some Llama RPG stuff. I gotta figure out a couple pieces. Work some numbers. But...
Llama party.
maybe we'll come back and do some Llama RPG spreadsheet stuff later tonight. Nah, it doesn't count, Arvinder. Doesn't count. We'll figure that part out. Action Noobs Warrior with the Prime subs. Mwah! Spreadsheet. Thank you guys very much. 95% on the Grail. What a day. Absolutely what a day. Like I say, I might do a little... NFL Week 3 predictions are up now.